only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
I love the vibes here, dude. This is a fucking great town.
Well, we all are going to die. Well, we all are going to die.
What's to change?
Dead! Dead, you idiot! You know what dead is?
Thou hast slain me.
Guys, happy Halloween. Welcome. Happy Friday. How you guys doing? You're here in the Haunted Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality and novel vampire. New at this. Novice, I guess. Yeah, novice vampire. I'm rookie. Call me Rook. What's up, guys? Welcome. How you doing? At your service, by the way. I forgot that part.
Thou hast slain
Sorry.
me.
Happy Halloween, guys. How you doing? What's going on? What's up, Dustin? Ichigo, what's up, man? I've been rocking out to the soundtrack all day, setting the stream up. How you guys doing? What's up? We are gathered here today to, well, honestly, it's an annual ritual at this point. I guess this is maybe the third annual Halloween. I try to play Akumajō Dragon or the first Castlevania. We've got it for the Famicom disk system, and I try to beat it. I've never been successful in doing this in a single stream, although I did parlay the success of a Halloween stream into beating Dracula for the first time one time, which was pretty sweet. I guess maybe first and only time. Although I did that boss fight once or twice, like after the stream, I wanted to try it again. So, and, you know, it's fun. It's especially when you got some holy water on your side. Yeah, it looks. There's a lot of skeletons around. Believe it or not, it wasn't hard to find dancing skeleton gifts. Had my, I didn't really have much. I don't know if I could say I can't. I was gonna say I had my work cut out for me, but that's not what I'm going for there. My labors were cut out. Were not. I don't know. It was easier. It made it easier. How about that? How you guys doing? I'm a little frazzled still. I'm just in the wake of having been bitten by a vampire, which honestly was perfect timing because I was worried about this stream and that we weren't going to be able to get it done. And that thought had occurred to me that in order to defeat a monster such as Dracula, come on, for all intents and purposes, right? He's a monster. Especially what he turns into, that second phase, my God. Jeez. This chat is right. That's a distracting chat. That's okay. I like it. Welcome. Dustin says that's going to get somebody's attention. Yeah. That's right. We got dancing skeletons, guys. Come on, let's keep it Halloween. Jeez. Anyway, you didn't say a darn thing wrong, Dustin. Thanks for your contribution. In fact, and no worries.
So sorry I died.
How you guys doing? What are you up to this Halloween? What are you guys doing? I was gonna say perfect time that I got bit. Now I'm a vampire, so hopefully, a little vamp on vamp action a little bit later on. See if we can take Dracula down. Got experience? You guys got experience with this game? How much have you played? I know. I think Ichigo's talked about playing it before, huh? Oh, cool. Nice, Ichigo. I'm kind of curious. Was it like did you get to go to like kind of a neighborhood, or was it one of the like sort of parking lot situations that you did say trick, not trunk? So, I should just take you at your word. It was, Dustin. Honestly, there was a bit of a the pain came a little bit later. I think that there was a bit of a sort of an anesthetic, in the venom, or I don't really understand. In fact, I think the jury's still out. I guess venom wouldn't be a good word for it, but I suppose there's a bit of magic. The thing is, I'm a huge skeptic, so this is honestly a little like, kind of blowing my mind right now, because of course I love the mythos of scary stuff and right, the darkness, right? But yeah, I'm just a big like, none of it exists, right? I don't believe a ghost. Come on, right? And then lo and behold, sleeping in your own bed, and then somebody breaks in and bites you on the neck. Well, we're going to use that again. We're going to use that to try to beat this game. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I got some powers out of this. Welcome, Roats. Yeah, it's a cape. It's a cape. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. Hey, you want a song and dance? I'll give you one. How you doing, man? Happy Halloween. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're feeling okay and it's been a good Friday for you. Dustin said I had to say the inappropriate stuff while Roats was gone. Yeah, well, good, man. I know you had a little time off, I think, around this time. So, yeah. Hope you go, it's been restorative for you. Oh, yeah. You're saying that I have been, or you have been. Maybe I haven't seen the late night streams. I checked in the other day, to see when you would last streamed, because you had told me I'd missed one. But yeah, I haven't been able to catch you lately, man. All right, guys, we're gonna play some Famicom Disk System. I'll show you guys how this one works actually before we turn it on, if you want to see, just because I have what's known as the FDS stick, and it's kind of interesting. I should have pulled that part out. I don't have it, but it'll be kind of easy to sort of show what's going on. I mean, it's all hooked in right now. Maybe I'll see if I can get it in a second. This was the original Famicom here. Yep. Back then they didn't have color they didn't have color at all. I had to buy this one in black and white, sadly. But I got this one for 2 weeks, or I had it for 2 weeks. I bought it. It was a conversion, or they had done a mod on it to, instead of it being RF switch, which you can maybe see on the back there, they modded it to be AV out. But it's a really strange port that they used. It's a headphone jack, first off. So I had to find I think they gave me one, head plugged in there, and then would plug into the AV, split into the white and yellow cords. Anyway, it worked for about 2 weeks, and then the video started going out. And I talked to the folks about getting a refund, but I bought it in Japan. They were willing to send a PCB over to me, but I wasn't going to be able to repair that myself at that point, and yeah. I bought it with this as well. That's it. Use it as a regular headphone jack. Oh, like for just audio, or you just get some Famicom audio. Here we are with I was even surprised that there was a, of course there's like a video output through that, but I guess I just hadn't seen one before that I could remember like that. But yeah. So here's the Famicom disk system. Again, had to purchase this one in black and white. They took a bunch of batteries too. This thing's a little dusty. It's been sitting in the back of the shelf, sadly. What? I forgot what we're working with here. The C batteries or something. The big, yeah, size C. Yeah. It was video and audio through that jack, which I thought was kind of unusual, but. They gave me a cable for it. So this is the Famicom disk system. Rhodes, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, you've been doing some late streams, and yeah, sorry to hear you're burned out, man. I'm glad it's the weekend, because yeah, it's been a long week, I think, for a lot of us. So sorry to hear that you're going through it, man. Sometimes it's good to lay low too, just to, kind of get yourself restored. I'm a vampire. I have to do that all the time. I mean, especially... I tell you what, guys, I don't know what I'm going to do about the running schedule, because I really like to jog in the morning. Although I guess I could just jog at night, go for a little bite to eat or something. This here that I'm trying to show off, this RAM adapter, I'm going to show you what that thing is. So you would put, of course, you'd put your Famicom disk system disc into this bad boy. The RAM adapter would come, that port that you guys just saw. You're getting the full tour. RAM adapter here. Never mind this little USB here. This is a little modern thing. I'll explain in just a second. But this is the original assembly you've got upside down. The Famicom disk system. This goes into the top of your Famicom. Little demonstration for, Oh God. Anybody who's been needing to hear the talk, here we go. Take the RAM adapter. It's got a certain thing, and then this one's going to be, all right, it's got an open slot, right? So, when a RAM adapter and a Famicom love each other, that happens. And then this plugs into, the back of that disk system. This is the plug for the RAM adapter. This is a terrible demonstration. Oh, that plugs into the back of the RAM adapter, and now the disk system has now taken over the Famicom or whatever, and it's playing its disk game or loading its disk, whatever. This is basically how you play the Famicom disk system on the Famicom. So now the discs are expensive, kind of hard to come by, and can be fragile. Some discs, it's funny. There's some funny stuff with the Famicom disk system. Like you could actually go and do rewrites on the discs at these kiosks. The kiosks were supposed to be run by an employee, but they would go and like do a rewrite on your some games. If they were small enough, you could have one game on side A, one on side B, and you could go and get those wiped off for like a pretty cheap price, which is pretty sweet. But probably another reason why the Famicom disk system didn't make it out of Japan. At a certain point, it's hard to make as much money as they could now make off their parts once this chip shortage finally got sorted out. It's a long story, and I started right in the middle of it. But I'm preaching to the choir. I hate choirs now. Used to like them, but ever since the bite, I don't know. All right. I was going to show you guys the FDS stick. Let me take a breath. This is a little modern doodad here that helps you play your legal backup copies of all your legally owned Famicom disk system games. And this thing allows you to load those games onto it, and it plugs into that little adapter here, the plug for the Famicom disk system adapter. You stick that thing on, and that button functions as like allowing you to switch between disc A and disc B. Or flip sides, I should say. Yeah, between A and B. One touch the button sends it to A, two touches for B. There's a few other things in it that I don't really remember, but yeah. And sometimes you have to flip between the sides a couple of times. You'll see that with this game. What's up, Captain Nemo? What's going on? Welcome. So yeah, we're going to be playing, again, we're going to be doing a little Castlevania, doing the Famicom disk system version. Give me a second, I'll get this all plugged up. No, Rotes, it's going to be it's just Castlevania special tonight. So. Cool spot, I've been wanting to play it in my free time, but yeah, that one won't be on stream tonight. Yeah, we're doing all spooky. And this was a lot of setup, so I think I'm going to have to work some Castlevania in the not-too-distant future to take advantage of all the skeletons and, vaguely Halloween imagery.
The power is Nintendo.
Yeah. Happy Halloween, guys. All right, give me a second. I'm going to set this up. Capes aren't great with wheelie chairs, I got to say. Cloaks. Is this a cape or a cloak? I don't know. All right, I forgot my own Birds and the Bees lesson. Hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Happy Friday. All right, we're going to play this game in just a second. Yeah. Thanks, Captain Nemo. Yeah. You'll see some fun stuff. I have a nice collage for you guys at the end, too. Hope you dig it. Yeah. All right, let's drop into some Castlevania. All right, I'll show you what happens when I turn the Famicom. I always love showing this part. So let me take the let me turn it on without a game in it. You guys can't see this. Dude, that'll be a quick fix. Do 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 do. Tangled up in chords. All right. Please set disc card. I love that little fanfare. Do 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 do. And now Mario and Luigi play a really sneaky game of who wants the light on or off. You know, some real great comedic relief. You know, sure, you could have the kid watch a Disney game, or you could maybe just set him down in front of the Famicom disk system, give him a demonstration not unlike the one you just saw here, and then just let it roll for a little bit. Let him watch this, you know, this little comedy routine between Mario and Luigi. It's good stuff. Okay, cool. I like the different colors too, how it'll switch between that. All right, so once we put a disc into it or the FDS stick, here's what it does. Doo-doo-doo. All right, knows that a disc is in there. At this point, I think it would start trying to read it. We have the FDS stick, so we've got the backed up copies of all of our favorite legally owned Famicom disk system discs right here. And we're going to go with Akumajō Dracula Japan version 1.2. I don't know what the difference between versions is, but you know, there's a really involved story in the first Castlevania. So much text. We're going to take the plunge and we're going to go Japanese here. There's no reason, I think, at all to need to know the Japanese language actually to play this game. You know, I don't know that. I think it lets you put your name in kana, and FDS version is pretty sweet because you can save to it, which is one of the big differences. Oh, we might have a visitor. Halloween cat. She really just kind of walked in with a purpose. All right. This is going to be great for my cloak. Hey, is it a cape? I don't know. You tell me. You going to look at the camera? Look. Hey. She's like, I don't want to look at the bright lights. How are you? Were you scratching at the door? All right. Hey. You're supposed to look back that way. All right. This is Tigress. Say hello. Oh, you drooled a little on my cape. Awesome. That's when you know the petting's good. Hey. All right. Yeah, all right. I probably should set you down now. Okay. I'm suddenly itchy. I'm sure there's no relation. Thank you. She is, man. She's it's funny. She's a very social cat. Just want to make sure I'm not about to roll over her with this chair. So my wife loves. Well, I can't just say my wife. She originally pulled me in on it, and then I began to love. Haven't seen it in a long time, but My Cat from Hell, featuring Jackson Galaxy, who brings a bunch of cat toys and often a guitar as well inside of a guitar case. when he goes to deal with these. enjoy your high, Cab Nemo. When he goes to train these disobedient cats. And he had the term mojito cat for a cat that is like very social, and they're just walking around with a mojito, like wanting to talk to everybody and like, hey, what the hell is it going? Now, I don't think I've ever had a mojito, but I understand the feeling. All right. I'm going to play this game. I think I have some cat hair on me, and it's killing me. Apparently still allergic to cats, even though I'm now a vampire. God damn it. Sunset hike sounds nice. Don't stay out past dark. All right, we've got the legend of Ben, Doofus, and Benny. I think you guys, maybe Doofus was the last time we played. Ben went all the way and defeated Dracula. We're gonna have to, by the way, I don't know that this song is in the original one. Little light touch to this one, you know. Ichigo's first drink was a mojito. Ichigo's a mojito guy. He's a mojito cat, honestly. Ichigo may be about 30% cat, and I think I don't know where I rank in, but, and I don't mean on like a furry level necessarily, unless that's what you're into, but just more of like a, you know, yeah, kind of a similar spirit there, you know. Easy to forget that one, right? That's the point, I suppose, huh? Name Kesu. We're gonna have to name Kesu somebody. I might just name Kesu them all. Although it's nice to have a file ready to go for, you know, what's his name? The big guy. Now we need to name Toroku. I said you don't need to know any Japanese. Well, you probably still don't, and you would fumble your way through this. As I have. All right. We'll go as Parv, I suppose.
Rise from your grave.
Well, I'm glad your phone auto-corrected to say tater, because, you know, that's fun to think about. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get Parv in here. Tater just raises the stoke, you know, of any chat he's in or any stream he's on. Okay, we got to set disk B. Here we go. It's funny how the loading signs will be like way off center, and that isn't the only game that does that. FPS game. Alright, I played a little bit of this just a couple days ago to try to set up the scene here, but might need to turn it up just a little bit. You know, I don't know how to not do periods in the, you know, when you're putting your name in there, so if you're wondering why that was so, well, yeah, how to do just a space. There doesn't seem to be a way, but, or a way to even just skip down to like end, but I don't know. Maybe there was. All right, let's get some rhythms going. Don't let the, what is this? Cat? Dog? Do-do-do-do. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll get the stuff that's up first, and I guess we'll come back down. See what's up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, you gotta keep that whip ready to go. This is a... Or we, I look down in the chat and I see an RPG team here. Final Fantasy, the 4 Warriors of Light. That's what they say, and it's true. Sometimes you gotta go down to get up, you gotta get up to get down. Doesn't make any sense, but that's life. What am I doing? I had the door up there. Looking elsewhere. Doo-doo-doo. Ding, ding, dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see what we can do. That's how it goes, you know? Oops. Memento Mori. Get down. Okay, wow. Glad we didn't take one there. Palpuck, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I realized that in order to, destroy a monster like Dracula... See, he got us last year, man. I don't even think I made it to Dracula, to be honest. I have before, but just gone through the game all the way through once. Let's stick with some holy water, man. This stuff rocks. Oh, hey. And then how quickly I grabbed that. It's hard not to want to get power-ups, man. You gotta be discerning. This is the only Castlevania game I've ever spent any time on. I don't know if you guys have. We've talked a little bit. Come up in recent days, but yeah, I want to change that sometime. This is a kind of an anniversary thing at this point. I think we're 3 years on. Oh, is it the jug is invincibility for a little while? Is that right? We can finish this guy with axes. That'll be alright. I don't want to take any more hits, but maybe I'll see what else is cracking. Oh! I was I don't know why. I should have remembered that they don't just walk down the stairs, but... Let's let him fall right on top of me. Alright, we'll take this guy on. So we got our special item is our axe. Oop. I think there's like some food. Oh. There we go. Nice. There we go. Glowing orb. Yeah, that's too bad, Rotes. I hear good things about some of the PS1 ones. But then I really don't hear too much after that, honestly. Some handheld stuff, something for the GBA. This is just an outsider's perspective.
Press start to play.
What gets talked about the most, or... Goodbye axes, we'll go crosses now. I may not like it, but Simon Belmont is, we can't help who we are, and he's a vampire hunter just like I'm a vampire, so, you know, honestly, I respect it. Yes, I will. I will take that. Bloodlines and Rondo of Blood. Oh yeah, so similar thing with the between both I didn't see Dustin's comment at first. Yeah. And then, you know, what's interesting is that at a certain point like, I don't know when there started to be more like worldwide release of Castlevania anime, or if what they're watching is newish. But that seems to be a lot of folks' reference, especially maybe for... Or just to say, I guess some people could be into that and have never really gotten into the games. It's, the anime is the hook for them. Let me, how would it sound okay? Crank it up just a bit. Gotta love that pause jingle there. I feel like you heard that one in a few. Konami really, you know, is killing it on the Famicom. Oh, God. Oh! Come on, man. Can we take one out every now and then? That's twice I've almost jumped. I've almost taken myself out just trying to jump away from those fools. Come here. Oh yeah, that just kills everything on the screen, I think. Ooh. Oop. Well, that's the thing, man. You know, it is so recent. I'm starting to get kind of hungry, but I haven't... Other than the bite and then what occurred immediately after that bite, which I'm not going to get into, because it was just, honestly, like, that's... I don't really... It was very transformational for me. Obviously, I came out of it a vampire, and it was pretty fucked up, too. So I don't think I really want to go into the details of, you know, how that actually happened. Other than to say I was sleeping in my bed and was waking up to a stranger standing over me, and then, you know. But other than during that event... Yeah, I haven't had anything to eat, so I don't know, I'm starting to worry about it. That's the thing, man, you know, you can't really sanitize these vampires, man. It was... yeah. Well, they got her too, so, you know, at least there's that. That's convenient. That's going to help with, you know, just kind of, if one of us is going to live forever, or at least, you know, until we're taken out, you know, that kind of changes a lot of stuff, and, you know, there's a legal side to all that. So, again, it's, I really don't, I'm kind of, this is all very fresh for me. I don't know how we're going to figure it out, but I'm glad that it got her at my side, and yeah, that was dumb. Oh, okay. Good to know that that's there. Don't need it. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. I had a decent thing going. Alright, more holy water. You can get kind of close to this one. Maybe not much closer, but... What was that? Like an extra life or something? Yay! And then well, I'll just say my favorite, the snakes that shoot these orbs. They have ruined many a playthrough. There's one in particular in one spot. I'm gonna lean into the, I wish I wouldn't have lost all those hearts, but then again, having this holy water is pretty sweet. Oh, that's cool, Pal Puck. I didn't realize that. When I beat Dracula, I really cheesed him on the holy waters. I mean, I guess it's part of the game. And, you know, his stage lets you get, you know, the sort of the sort of Mark III weapon. The Medusa heads. Okay, we have a 2. I gotta be careful here. I really only cheesed with holy water Dracula that first time that I beat him. Is this like the whole game cheesable with holy water? All right. I am Dustin, yeah. This one's, you know, can be pretty straightforward in terms of just, you know, action and, yeah. I have a little more experience with this one too, having gone through it once, you know, or all the way through it and picked it up. You know, I've played it like a few times. Oops. Yeah, those guys are... You gotta take them out when they're pretty far away. Yeah. Ah! Okay, this is when it gets bad. I let all those hit me up. Ooh. Come on, we got this. Yes, you did. That's okay. Nah. We got this. You really want to be able to pick these enemies apart, and you know, because there really is a rhythm to certain parts where quite a bit of it even. I don't know if you can even get up on that one. But he's also a good luck charm, I thought, too. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe he's just around, you know, and he's around enough to see our darkest moments and then our brightest triumphs. I could really be going for... Ooh. Alright, yeah, I'd like to restart that one. Some of these stages are pretty brutal too, without like the momentum of, you know, having the upgraded items. Like this fucker. Ah! Ah, son of a... Oh, here's where the pain starts. Get off the screen! Dun, 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 do, do, do. Oh, man. The clock sucks. Do, do, do. That's not what I'm trying to do. Where's our Halloween? Give me back to the Halloween. Is that number 6? Oh, well. Lost our most important folder. That's okay.
Fuck you, man.
Do, do, do. Oh. I'll kill you. Do, do, do. No, no, no. Do, do, do. I think there's a... Getting close to this interior where there's a snake that likes to take me out. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, guess I could just use that. And get shot. Ooh. Get me to the next interior. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. What is going on here? I look at some negativity here in the chat. I guess it is Halloween, you know. Oh. I like to curse. I like to curse. Man, I think the most cursing I've probably done was in the inventory management in Earthbound. There was a time when I did stream pretty much totally clean, but really there was a... Part of it was wanting to be able to use drops that, you know, sound effects and stuff that were, you know... Whoosh. A little more vulgar. Oh, come on, thing. Yeah, the pain, this is a tough level to not have the, like, previous levels power-ups, you know. A lot of momentum to this game. I'm running to the exit, running to the exit. Well, a weapon is better than no weapon at all. We have... There might be like some meat. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe not. For a second, I really did forget there were 2 of these fuckers. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Welcome to NBA Jam!
It's okay, Simon. It's not the size of the whip that matters. I would like... Can I go back and kill something now, maybe? Like, I don't know. Well, congrats on making it to Diamond 1. Yeah. Those come out on a timer. Come on. Nothing better. Come on. Ugh. Right here at the boss. Ooh, this is such a tough level to get stopped at. Yeah, honestly, getting started back at the whatever the beginning one, maybe 6 or something, is probably good at this spot. Tater, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? How you doing, Tater? Sadly, we had a B&E last night while I was sleeping, and I guess some kind of what can only be described as a vampire. I don't believe in him. That's what's kind of fucked up about the whole thing. Snuck in, bit us. Me and my wife are vampires now, so I don't know. Hoping we get some powers out of it. Might help me with my gaming a little. I don't know, we'll see. Holy water, please. There we go. Just run back a bit from those cretins. Look at him, little golem, ready to jump on us. That was not a golem impression, more so these beautiful creatures. It's gone now, but we'll see more of them soon. Oh god. Every creature. You are really punching above your weight right now, little guy. My god. What are we doing here? Get the heart. The money's like, get me, please. Was that like special money, or does it always blink like that? That must have been some... Saw an axe come out. Well, yeah, this is a really tough one to get reset on. But here we go. This part is tough because you're walking towards the boundary where, depending on which side you're facing, I guess, where these things will be, the Medusa heads will be coming out at you. Oh, man, even worse. We need some meat. Why are those 2 steps right there, you idiot?
Looking to score.
Doggone it. Man. Magic the Gathering. I'm glad we got a few magic heads around here. That's Also, I feel like everyone who plays it is kind of collectively miserable right now. I don't know if there's anything to that, or... God. Give me my upgrades. You gonna give me anything? Nah. The game's like, no, it's not that easy, son. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, well. I guess I'll use the power-up I have. While holding out for the power-up I want. At least it's keeping me alive. I should use power-ups sometimes, I suppose. Reluctantly. Other than against the boss.
Oh yeah. Sugar.
Oh my... Whoa, okay, that was a cool thing to do. That's a nice move. They just keep coming, man. Boom, boom, boom. Get there with no hearts. This'll be fun. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's food right there! Whoa! Okay. I didn't know that there was food right there. That's hard to get to, but man, that could be the difference maker. Alright, here we go. Let's be methodical about stuff. Ready to hit your fireballs. God damn it. Should have just charged the thing. Ah! I was seeing where Ichigo mentioned just like in pretty much the art at this point, you know. Oh yeah, it must be Palpug. Yeah, it rips through those hearts, huh? Man, I got to that, the hunchback screwed me up. That one part really got me good, and I had some decent momentum. You know, of course, all your upgrades and stuff. Okay, where is it? It's like, there we go. Turn around! Alright. We have one more shot before it resets. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, like a, there's an Alien Magic the Gathering collab now? Is that what I'm hearing? Trying to catch up, but a lot of the I appreciate you guys are able to talk to yourselves. I look up and I'm seeing, you know, a few comments in and not easy to scroll. Oh, dude. Love the little dive bomb you did there. Come here, Bone Daddy. Let's go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Look at you hopping around like a... Get out of here. Go on. Oh, fuck me. Damn. Yeah, that was a big old mistake right there. I was playing well until until a certain point, and now it's honestly that level kind of sucks, especially if you've lost your momentum. Got to keep that in mind. We're gonna try another continue. I think you really want to try to go from here. Obviously, you don't want to die, but I'll just say this is one of the more difficult sections to kind of start in the middle of. I think I really want to try to get further in, but still have some health. Oh god. Those guys, man. Wow, okay, food right there. I need to try to be hitting more blocks, I suppose. Come on. Sometimes you get the picture, like, as soon as you're defeating an enemy, if you're, like, walking into them, so... I think, it's cool to actually see its icon there. Yeah. Or Simon's a bit of a goof, I think, you know? We love him. He's a vampire hunter. Well, I guess I did, I guess the conversation did jump the shark here. Yeah. The Alien one just came out this year. Yeah. I see, right. Well, Alien-esque. Get him. All right, let's do the same thing we've always been doing. Kill this guy. There we go. Move down the steps. You know what? Holy water. We're gonna stick with it for now, I suppose. Okay. Get that, possibly. Oh, shit. Yeah, just better to leave the screen at this point, maybe. Alright. Ah! We got the clock. They put that thing in the perfect position. This is gonna suck. A lot easier when you got an upgraded weapon, huh? Busted all. That's gonna be the thing that brings brings Dave back into magic. Whatever motivates you, you know? And we were just talking about the other day, you know, something you might do to kind of get yourself in that, you know, Mamba mentality, so to speak. Oh, I really hate to kill all these skeletons. They're my friends. I'm done dealing with you. You're not done dealing with me. Okay, maybe I should I wonder if I'd be better off with the knives or with the stopwatch here. I've never really played with the stopwatch on a boss. Probably got to keep activating it. I'm gonna try. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. What the hell? We gotta get that food. These guys don't seem affected by it at all, huh? Jeez, get out of there. They are so good at just walking right up on you. I really focused on the stopwatch part and not so much the... Sounds dumb, but I was trying to dodge and whatnot, but was really paying more attention to just trying to fire that off and see what if I got any effect, but yeah. Yeah, they're not going to give us a pause the boss. Yeah. Well, this part's very hard to do without those power-ups. Man, you could probably get to that boss too with holy water, which is like earlier in the level. If you just don't pick anything else up. I love seeing some of the castle. It's pretty sweet how, you know, I appreciate with this game the map and stuff. I mean, I know that, you know, I guess you see that, what, at the beginning or something? Or do they even show it in between some stages? I think they do, yeah. But, you know, they actually... The layouts are crazy and they're made for an action platformer, but you do get that sense of climbing and moving through different portions of his dungeon. You are making an assault on Dracula's castle. You know, it's pretty sweet. And that's pretty sweet. I don't know what I think about that now that I'm a vampire, honestly, but a lot of things I gotta figure out. Get off of me! I want to start this whole portion over again already. Alright, we focus. You can get, if you're quick, you can get about 5 hits in on those guys. But you gotta pull back at a certain point. Wasn't close enough. Alright, that's when it falls apart. I guess you can get the food right then. That's cool. I need to be doing that. Come on. Damn it. Oh, don't jump into them! Ah, what was that? Got a little fat-fingered there at the end. Damn it! Rah! Threw a jump in there. Happy Halloween, guys. Thanks for hanging. By the way, the chat has been going crazy. I know most of it is you guys talking to each other, but yeah. Thanks for hanging. Don't mean to leave you guys hanging, but it's one of those games too, you know, so we'll see if we can find the balance. Come here, Mr. Bones. Jump all the way over here, please. There you go. Perfect. It is, Roats. It is, it is. Oh. Yeah. This one's gonna be a doozy. There's one more candle over here I don't think I've been even seeing sometimes. If you get sort of a certain distance from them, you can kind of stun lock them. Yes.
Wake up, Mania!
I think I just took a little bite of you.
I know I'll keep you amused.
All right. What kind of phone you got, Rotes? Yeah, there's our map. He's walking through, Mr. Simon Belmont. This is down to the sewers. Such an NES looking little fall sequence there, wasn't it? I think, well, of course, I see Castlevania in my head, and I'm playing it, so that helps. Zelda 2. I really enjoyed Zelda 2. We when I played it as a kid, I didn't own it, but my my cousin had it, and this was before I got before I got Ocarina, and like way before any of that came out, actually. But let me draw out my cloak. Excuse me. But yeah, he had Zelda 2, and I remember back then just the music. And some still find it unintentionally quite scary. But yeah, I remember playing that game and thinking like, yeah, this is tough. And, you know, right from the beginning, once you're first out on the, you know, you get out of that temple where Zelda's asleep or whatever, the palace, whatever it's called. And you know, you get out, you walk that trail. As soon as you get off, the little monsters start appearing on to represent, you know, a fight that you can get into if they wander into you. And then it was like, bam, side scrolling, you know, action, and Link is dying really quickly. As we're, you know, when I'm test driving it for the first, like, man, well, yeah, everything just felt, and the blinking whenever Link would die, you know, all that stuff, it just all felt, so mystical, so dark, and yeah, there was just a palpable like air of death, just a stench of death in that game, you know, danger around every corner. Welcome, T-Roy. T-Roy says, "Don't be afraid." I appreciate that, T-Roy. Yeah. Palpuck asks that. No trick or treaters. We're, you know, I'm in an apartment. Kind of a smallish one, so, or you know, it's not even like a necessarily a huge complex or something, so we don't really have you know, any kids to come knocking on the door. I think around here a lot of kids will go, I mean, I guess it just depends on where you are, but there are a few neighborhoods that will go like all out with decorating and stuff, and this is the same thing everywhere. That they make themselves good places to kind of, you know, get there with the kids and take them around to a nice neighborhood that does it, and then you go back to your apartment or your home or your neighborhood where, you know, no one's doing trick or treating or, yeah. Happy Halloween, man. Welcome. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Feeling good to be a vampire, although I'm starting to get a bit hungry. We could save at this point. Let's just continue though. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Sometimes, you know, we don't have anything going on tonight, actually. You know, sometimes there's a concert or, you know, a show, or might go out dancing or something. But yeah, this Halloween, I think we're just gonna be hanging in, watching a scary movie. Why did you do that? Was cool. I like that he's like, I can still throw my my whip right here. That's great too. Oh, kerplunk. Oh. These are some terrible moments in gaming. Sorry you have to witness this. That's okay. Might be getting a break sometime soonish anyway. Yeah, I don't know, Dustin. We'll have to see. I'm a bit worried. I might go for a jog tonight. I'm gonna have to change up the jogging routine. Might have to get one in tonight, and yeah, just sort of see what happens. Might find some food along the way. I think the one popping out of the water is gonna hit us. Oh, girl. This music's cool. I figured now that this is kind of my life right now, T-Roy. Either this one or other similar vampire getup. You know, I guess there is a lot of new vampire media the last, well, I was going to say recent years for maybe another vampire. It feels like it was just yesterday, but you know, there's been a lot of like the vampire comedy shows and, you know, mockumentaries, etc. There's been a real attempt to rehab their image and also have them in these kind of cool everyday settings. Oh God, you got a duck! You got a duck, Simon. What were you doing? So maybe there is hope for, you know, like having a job, for instance, or a social circle who I don't just turn all of them into vampires and they're not, you know, vampires themselves already. That'd be nice. Yeah, the energy vampires are the worst. And as skeptical of a person I am, I didn't believe in the kind of vampires I am, but I mean, I think I've always believed in energy vampires. Those are real. I don't know what kind of, you know, what kind of half fish, you know, we got some fish man situation. I don't know. Something not good is coming out of the sewer at us, so. No. I don't know what Dracula's up to. Is it just the... I'm not gonna say any experiments, but maybe just his, like, sort of negative energy emanating from him that has just kind of poisoned this whole area. Duck. Some of them will get stuck up in this section here. Yeah, this guy's about to do it. There's a few of these candles. It's like they're put there because they know you'll be at a certain momentum. You will try to get the candle, and you will fall into the water. It's perfect. Just like you know, any good platformer knowing where you're going to jump, and sometimes putting something right in the way. I really could use the turtles right now. Look at this. We're outside. Just Dracula going for a jog. Yeah. No, T-Roy, yeah. Well, and since I am new to this whole Dracula thing, I would probably stop if, you know, I don't yet know if I really have any extra strength out of this. So if, you know, cop draws down on me, I think I would, you know, I'm not going to like, we're not going to test that right now. I don't actually know that I can do things like, you know, muddle his mind or have, you know, superhuman strength. Oh. Go for the holy water. My God, the aerial bombardment. These you really got to stay on top of, man. Come on, get through this level. Yeah, served in the 82nd Undead Airborne. Yeah, we're dropping hunchbacks at an altitude of 5 meters. Get 'em. That's true, Palpuck. I need to kind of think about the monsters' plight as well, you know? It's kind of hard for them to find housing. Damn it! That knife is a great little troll. Oh my. Definitely have screwed up getting that knife before. We can go up and run along the top, just like in Super Mario World. Or, well, I'll give it a closer... I'll give it another NES reference, you know. Mario 3. Shit, even Mario 1. Which would actually be out at this point. Alright. I think there might be another secret somewhere. This is Medusa, isn't it? Okay, my toughest challenge yet. Oh! Frankenstein's monster. Shit. Oh, damn. I didn't realize I was that close to death. Alright, well, we'll start that one over. Let's give it another shot. Hey, one more try, and then when we hit continue or get past this sequence, I think I'll get a break in. Happy Halloween, guys. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I haven't... Is What We Do in the Shadows finished now? I at a certain point, we made it through a few seasons, but then there was a certain point when it, okay, yeah. I don't think I've seen maybe the last couple of seasons. Yeah, he didn't, Palpuck, right. Yeah, you know, it is fascinating. You know, the origins of a lot of, like, you know, these kind of horror myths, and obviously that one doesn't go back nearly as far as many of them, at least in terms of, like, you know, mythological creatures. But it is really fascinating to think of kids. You know, my wife pointed out, like, what a recognizable character. You know, it is certainly part of this, like, horror and Halloween canon at this point, to where, like, even today, little kids, if one of them's like, oh, you know, the other one knows, you know. And it's interesting to see that, like, obviously, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that long ago that there was no Frankenstein's monster, and then the book is written, and boom. And to have that, like, develop over the course of especially over the course of, like, you know, the last couple generations, you know, our parents, their parents, you know, it's really fascinating. Yeah, lots of Frankenstein fan fiction, huh? All right, let's get out of here. Okay, don't get the knife. Love that music. All right, here we go. About to have our Hunchback, airborne. I can't talk, and that's okay. You don't let them take a single hop. Oh, missed there. Shit. Oh, this guy sucks. Just really bad timing there. Okay, there's a knife on the other side of this door. Don't get it. I think it's maybe this one. No temptation. Look at all that. And then there's, yes. Alright, I think we're set up. His little bastard buddy here. Can we, can I take him out? Oops, forgot about you. I think I can take him out. Oh, come on, man. But I'm not sure. I think maybe, you know, you kill the monster and they both, you know, it's like they're both gone. Thanks, Ichigo. Let's see what we can do. There we go. It is, man. I feel a little cheap using it. But that's okay. I want to beat this game, so... the first time I went all the way through the game, you know, I only used holy water to, in terms of, you know, like, against a boss. I think I only really used it, yeah, against Dracula himself, and it was because after a while of not beating him, I had read that that was a popular strategy. You could pretty much stun lock him. And I'm starting to realize I think you can do that for most of these bosses. We just kind of had the angle on him, huh? So we were above him, and he both he and his buddy were just frozen. His little hunchback didn't even get rolling. So yeah, that's if you're, you know, in that level, I think the only two power-ups you see are, yeah, the holy water and then the knife. So yeah, first time through, I know I was slinging the knives at him. You know what? Let's try one more, like one more sequence. Oops. Oh, come on. Get him. All right, here we go. Boop, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Anything right there? I like it when he throws the bones off the screen and they, you know, the game just stops counting them anymore and it's gone. There we go. A lot of these enemies, if you, there's some, you can get them with forward momentum, but if you don't catch them at just the right angle, sometimes walking back a bit can help. Those guys resurrect themselves. Oop, damn it. Keep on moving. Yeah, I had a feeling there was some meat around here somewhere. Second layer, the second floor. Oh, like I've already passed that part, Palpuck, or just now seeing your message here. It's interesting because I've had a one-up or two. I don't know what triggers them. I was wondering if there was a points. You know, maybe at a certain point threshold, you know, you're getting some. Come here. I think I can just walk him off the screen. Alright, better not let him get any. No, come on. I think I usually just make this guy walk off the screen, but holy shit, come on. He really got me. Next stage. He really got me. Oh, sorry, Palpuck. Yeah, in between me looking at the chat and then, yeah, a bit of a delay, I tried to look up not too long after that part, but I think I even walked through a door. Sorry about that. I'm curious what all does it. There's also been times when I just like I'm killing an enemy and then I'm seeing a 1-up or flash or something, you know. But it's that I kind of walked into the power-up immediately, so. Yeah, totally. That can make a big difference. Oh. Oh man, I never saw the red. That's funny. I was seeing the knife, but not the red guy. Damn, that's too bad. Okay, this level is hard to. Okay. Yeah, I think the one on the right you can walk off, but maybe this one's a little more persistent. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use a reset. That would be nice. Not a reset, but a little break. And I wonder, you know, the beginning of this sequence might let us get cooking a little better than starting where we are now. There's a couple of rooms it's really difficult to get started in. Especially if you're, you know, kind of just not super well versed in this game. So there's some food around here. Oh yeah, I forgot to look for that again. Come here. There we go. Oh yeah, there. Oh shoot. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about basically right above that where I just died, Palpuck? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I forgot to get it until now. Yeah, it's up in that like Well, that's screwed up. Let me just try it one more time. Oh, there's like a number... I think that there's a Roman numeral one, maybe up there where I was thinking. Let's see, I'll try to get back to that part. Let's see, was it... The vial's beneath the stairs. Oh, okay, so some... This music's so good. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I can remember some stuff in here. Money bag. No. Yeah, right, Palpuck, yeah. I know. The first secret was... Zoop. I'm thinking the first secret you mentioned I haven't yet gotten to, on this current run, since we just did a continue. And then that other one I know is like a couple rooms up, and it's, yeah, that makes sense. Hey! These, come here. Oh, damn it. Oh. I gotta really close in on him. Close the distance. So you can get a swing in. Yes. Okay, I'll go up here. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, if you keep this one here, jump there. That's right. And then come back for the food. You'll be able to get to that, whatever's up on that top layer here. Okay. Come on. Walk him off. There you go. Okay. I know. I'm sorry, Palpuck. Yeah. It's funny because yeah. You're talking about something before the one that I was trying to show you, but anyway, I'll I'll drop it. I know it's making it difficult. Oh yeah. If I could only just make it back to the part that I know, the secret I know, then I think that there's maybe a Roman numeral up in there or something, if I remember correctly. That's down in the section with the knights and these guys. Coming up soon, I think, down and to the left. Damn, did I... I might have taken a little damage. Walked into one of those. Alright, yeah. I need to get up here. Yeah. Alright. Remember that from before. Two layers of the regular skeletons walking into the wall there. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to keep a lookout for it. Yeah. Thanks, man. Hopefully, we can get beyond that.
I'm gonna give you 55 straight.
Because I'm thinking I would need to die at this point. Welcome, Sid. What's going on? You know, the hold on, let's see. I don't know if you'd have any luck, Palpuck, with just refreshing. It may bring you a little bit closer. I know YouTube is a little behind, but it should only be a matter of anything's tough with the delay. But yeah, I think it should only be a matter of, like, you know, 10 to 15 seconds late at the most, I would think. Yeah. How you doing, Sir Sid? Happy Halloween, man. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well, buddy. You got any plans for Halloween? I want to explore what's down here. Damn it. Brutal. And I wanted to see what these sections were. I don't think there's anything in here except a heartache. Ooh, girl, be careful. Yeah, okay. All right. I think I continue on now. Hopefully this guy... There we go. He cooperated. Now we gotta deal with the bone daddies. Nothing down here either. I need more Halloween sound effects. Man. Simon Belmont cannot lower his guard for a second. I'll tell you what. Oh shit. Oh well, you know what? I've been kind of relying on the holy water. Maybe it's time to try something else. Let's be careful here. Oh, well, we are one hit away from death. Good reason to be careful. Oh, my favorite room. What a great room to be low on health in. Everyone's favorite room. Get it? Oh, right away. I like it when you, I don't think they're going to give you, you know, multiple things off the fireballs here, but yeah, it's nice when you can get a little power up out of it. Oh, let's be stingy with the fire-ups. The power-ups. Oops, this guy. Oh, cool, man. Nice. Oh, I missed this guy. Damn, I forgot. I killed him earlier, and then, well, of course, they keep coming. Watching a Pennywise concert on Halloween. That sounds appropriate. Also, I don't think I've heard the band Pennywise in such a long time. That's even heard the name. That's funny. Yep, there goes all my hearts. Ooh. All of my hearts. All of my hearts. Ow. Maybe you can keep getting stuff off the fireballs. My god. Alright, well maybe every now and then I'll farm on one of those fireball throwers if we need to. You, sir, can just get out of the equation right now, okay? We don't need you around. Just here to muck things up. Ah! Jump away from him. Oh, nice. Sid, you said the IT show. Oh, instead of Eat to my heart's content, it was going to be the IT show? Because I like Eat till my heart's content. You don't have to take that back, man. If you actually meant to write Eat there, you know? Please. No, I'm just kidding. Don't, on our behalves, please don't take that back. Alright, come on, let's get some upgrades. He looked away to play a sound effect. You can't do that. Hey, Metroid, welcome. Yeah, you know, just a newly minted vampire, honestly. I need a break, too. Might need to go snack on them. Let's take a little walk around the neighborhood, maybe grab a quick snack. Friday night should be a lot of folks out partying. Halloween, might be a little something for me to eat. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I understand. Not about the band. Okay, understand now. Thank you. Thanks for helping me along the way, Sid. Tonight's been a struggle. We're not gonna make it to Medusa. Not at this rate. Well, that's okay. We're gonna take ourselves a little break. Happy Halloween, guys. So I didn't realize that there's a TV show about Pennywise now, you know? I gotta ask you guys, clowns, right? Scary? Or not? I remember even having a moment in school when, at some point in elementary school, some girl, you know, I don't know what came up on it, something we were watching in school, or I don't know, but clowns came up, and then this, you know, there were a couple folks who were just like, oh man, yeah, I don't mess with clowns, you know, That's what I asked, Metroid. Pennywise the band. And it's not Pennywise the band. I asked the same thing. I know Pennywise the clown. I do know, you know. I think I learned of the band first, honestly. Which may be why I'm not afraid of clowns. I didn't have a formative memory as a kid of seeing Pennywise the clown there to screw up my day. Yeah. Also, I think as a kid, I'd probably been like, this is kind of creepy. I'm just going to go home and play some video games now. I don't really need a balloon. Now, if he's got like some tokens for the arcade or something, now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't find them scary. I guess I'll just say this. I did not encounter, like, to my knowledge, scary clown imagery until later, until I'd already just kind of known them as the foppish, foolish characters they are, you know, and have been throughout, you know, throughout time. Storied history of clowning. You gotta love, if you read Shakespeare too, you gotta love a fool, you know? Come on. Gets to say what everybody's thinking and gets to really just lay it out there. Like no one else can talk to the king like, or the royals like the fool can. And they could just drop that knowledge while they're also like, I don't know, probably juggling or something. I don't know.
I watched you change.
I'm thirsty. Krusty's a good clown, right? Gotta love some Krusty. Man, almost lost the Wi-Fi router once again. I kicked this water, I knocked this water jug over. I watched water go onto the top of the things that were plugged into an outlet, and a little bit of water splashing around the outlet as well. And this is all just a few hours ago. Yeah, I hear that holy water defeats a Wi-Fi router every time. And thankfully I was able to act quickly and prevent too much damage. I was a little bit worried because the Wi-Fi router did not turn on at first, and then apparently there's some little button in the back that in my panic I had hit. There's like an actual on-off switch, which I didn't realize, a little press button, push button. Oh, that's cool, Metroid. Yeah. That's cool. What a story for that one, man. Yeah. There's some historic clowns out there, They're at the forefronts of, cultural history. Pennywise is another level, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I just think that since I don't know, maybe I'm talking out my ass because I was never scared of clowns, but I feel like since then it has become like the creepy clown has become more popular in pop culture since I was a kid. And that is to say where I think someone's first, the PR is all wrong. And I'm sure that there's some generations that only know them as, the creepy, horror antagonist that they can be in some movies. But yeah.
Parvinator.
Clowning. So hot right now, actually. Clown classes? I shit you not. Dustin has a cousin who's really afraid of him. Yeah, sometimes I'm sure that there's, an incident, or other times you might, who knows. What's funny is that, of course, in certain contexts, like if you're going for a horror clown, that can be scary. Shoot, what's the name of the clown from Twisted Metal? That's a fun one, right? Circus Class. That's funny, Ichigo, yeah. That's interesting. Sweet Tooth. Oh, yeah, Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. I just thought that was pretty badass, nice. Come on. I guess I'm not scared of clowns. I don't have what can I say? I don't have an irrational fear of clowns. Guys, welcome. We are gathered here today to try to beat Dracula. We're playing the Japanese version of this game, Castlevania. It's known as Akumajō. Dracula. Yeah. I wanted a slower fade out than that. What is going on? Oh, my God. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging. Happy Friday, and man, feels good to have a Halloween on Friday, doesn't it? Nothing like Halloween on a Tuesday. I do too, Metroid. I just think that, like, if you're a kid, you've probably seen creepy clown memes. There's also the, like, the horror genre, I feel, and horror aimed at kids has always been it's been a big industry for a while, or big, focus for shows, videos, etc. But yeah, I feel like it's I feel like that's ramped up, and I feel like if you're a kid, you probably have seen some, scary portrayals of clowns. Your chances of it are higher than mine. Yeah, and with, like, I don't know. I struggle, like, I'll see. Ichigo said Twisted Metal freaked him out. Yeah, man. I do remember it having this air of danger, a little more than an air, I guess, but yeah. I'd go over to my neighbor's house for that one, and he was a prototypical Sega sicko, also evolved into the PlayStation 1. Early PS1 adopters. Maybe some similar crossover between the Sega sickos and those. But yeah, this was like the problem kid in the neighborhood, but he was first one to get a PS1, and he had a Twisted Metal on one of those demo CDs, and we wore that thing out. I don't know that I ever played the full version. Demo discs, right? Ronald McDonald. Yeah, Bozo, but he's like not, I don't think he's really in the game. There's this one that's been on a comedy show a couple times recently. I think their name is like... Oh, yeah, this is a good clown. This is a pretty sweet clown. I'll say it's probably my favorite current one. And this is a person that doesn't know a lot of clowns. Puddle's Pity Party. You might have seen, that's their, the performers, you know. Well, that's the clown's name, I should just say. But yeah, let me write that in the chat. Puddle's Pity Party. Oh, that's interesting. You know, in both, that's funny. That's funny. I could see them being in similar circles. There's a couple of like comedy podcasts I've seen him come on, and I think he's like based in Southern California and stuff too, like Weird Al. And I've seen crossover between him, Weird Al, and others on this. Yeah, a couple of shows I watch. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't mean to do all caps there, but yeah, Puddles. That's a fun modern clown. Yeah. Good musician. I heard him sing I've seen him perform twice. And I don't remember what the first one was. Both times it was, he was just, you know, like a quick guest performance kind of thing. But I saw him for this, you know, like LA wildfire benefit that was put on by Tim Heidecker and a few others. A whole bunch of folks behind it. And yeah, both Weird Al and Puddle's Pity Party played that event, which is great. They came out and did a sad song. All right, guys. Hey, I'm going to get a break in. Thank you so much for hanging. Happy Halloween. We'll see if we can beat this game. We'll give it another try after a nice long break. But yeah, thanks for chilling. BRB.
Rise from your grave.
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Parvinator.
What's up, guys? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, man. Happy Halloween. Happy Friday. Ah, yeah. I love that. I love that sound, Metroid. Isn't it nice? Oh, man.
Rise from your grave.
Look, here's Simon Belmont's challenge. You know, he's not facing this guy. That's me. But really, he kind of is. I've got to overcome my own weaknesses. And I've got to really just take my new identity as a vampire and kind of set the foundation for the rest of my career as a gamer and vampire. You know, I don't know. I guess that's going to be forever now. So, yeah. Might actually get time to go through some of the backlog. You know, that's nice. Alright, let's play this game. Oh yeah, I died. Ugh, look at this background. Ugh. Alright. I should probably save at some point. Oh! Alright, write this one off. Oh. Get him. Oh god, he's gonna be a problem. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Halloween. We've had a good week. I'm really glad it's the weekend. It's been a long one. Oh, what are you doing, man? I have one time Metroid here on the FDS. I didn't do it in one sitting. I had to I did have to save, you know, for the last sequence or whatever. I think I made it to Dracula that night, actually, but didn't beat him. Oh, man. Bone Daddy does a lot of damage. Really does. I gotta take those guys out quick. You can't believe it, Sid. Sounds so futuristic. Even our current year. The year is 2025. Ten souls will gather to watch a man play a game released in the year 1987. What is this game, you ask? All right. It doesn't sound quite as epic, I guess, if I give the year of the game or anything, you know? Come on, get this guy out of here. There's no coexistence with these skeleton guys. I tell you what, man. You can't leave them hanging. Yeah. Get him. Walk forward and deliver. There you go. That's the strat. Walk forward and deliver. Boom. Get the heart. Oh. Yeah. I'm supposed to wait to get that. Damn. You know, that kind of stuff always cracks me up, Metroid. Yeah, it's and people's reactions. There's always, there's always a lot of like, shut the hell up, or, you know, sort of anger. Yeah, it is, the passage of time is really crazy. You know, you sit around as a kid and you hear people talk about like, you know, sort of, I don't know, their day, or and of course that's never going to be you. And I'm kind of pissed because he got the double doing. He got me with the double axe. Get out of here. Turns out in the end, yeah, it's everybody, you know. Now, of course, I think I did solve that problem by getting bitten by a vampire last night, so. I will live forever. Or at least until someone like Simon Belmont comes along. You know, if anything, I'm having just a greater respect for Simon Belmont and his vampire hunters, you know, more than anything else. It's respect. And it's kind of teaching me what I'm going to have to do for my own vampire defenses. It's going to take a lot. I mean, this guy's just, they're throwing everything at him. There's 2 armored guys and a skeleton that comes back to life as soon as they're slain down there. They're chucking axes all, there's axes all over the screen. And, you know, in the hands of a capable player, this guy gets through all that. I didn't realize I was that close to death. He really does, man. Hey, Tater, yeah, we playing some Castlevania. We cracking the whip. And some of these kind of look like a mace. I don't know. I think it's just the whip tail. You ever played this one? This is the Castlevania. They're doing the Famicom Disk System version, which I think it's so funny that they called him Dracula. The season is called Dracula, or the series is called Dracula. Akumajō. Dracula. I hear that on the badly part. Yeah, that's me right now. I've beaten this one time. I've played it a few times on stream. Maybe, you know, I did it for 3 Halloweens. But yeah, there was another time I tried to make a run through it. I have beaten it once. Oh, hell yeah. I don't really want double axes. I wish I had something cooler. Anything else around? Oh. Double axes it is. I haven't made it to the Medusa room yet. He deserves to pay, says Sid. You know what, Sid? You're right. Sid's trying to motivate me to take my mantle as you know, next great vampire villain. I'm a little reluctant. I have still have a lot of human relationships and that didn't go well. I don't think there's anything here except misery. Oh, bag of money on the other side. All right. Thanks. Thank you, Tater. It's, you know, it's also recent. Just got bit last night, so really still a little shook up about the whole thing, honestly. Those guys are powerful. Gonna drink some of my Monster coffee. A little pumpkin blood spice syrup. You guys gonna watch a horror movie tonight or anything? You gonna do anything spooky? Oh, bad start. We're gonna watch something tonight. We're not sure what. There's a couple of options. One is Hocus Pocus. The first one was Trick or Treat. And there's a few, you know, believe it or not, there's a few movies that have been titled, wow, Trick or Treat. That was just bad. And yeah, I guess we're going to watch one that was from 2006, I think. We made this huge list of things we're going to do to get in the spirit for Halloween, and then we ended up just being, like, you know, working our asses off every week in October, and the last couple of weeks, the ritual's been watching some Are You Afraid of the Dark, so, which I've never seen before, really. Like, I caught some of it as a kid, but I don't know how many full episodes I caught versus just seeing the intro and or hearing the outro. It wasn't really a show I think I consciously, or I watched with intent much, and I don't think I always caught the beginning of it. Or, you know, didn't feel invested, I guess, you know. Got him. Come on, Simon, we got this. So I'm playing this on the, it's not the Famicom I showed off earlier. It's called, this one I think is called New Famicom. They made these suckers for a while too, like, you know, well beyond life of the NES. But a couple advantages of it over a regular Famicom, and one of the biggest ones being it's AV ready already. You know, that's what you play. You actually use the same plug that you could use for Nintendo 64, Super NES, GameCube. Some spooky fireworks. No, it's up there. Yeah, that's where that thing is, I think. Please don't die. It would just make me cry if you were to die. Walk him off. There you go. He's toast. Oh shoot, he does. There we go. Alright, staying alive. Is there no meat? Is there no meat in Dracula's castle? Is there no meat in Transylvania? So there's fireworks, but you got some Addams Family Values on. Nice. Oh, I haven't thought about that show in a while. Anybody ever watch Munsters? The Munsters? One of the best theme songs of all time. Is it? Maybe it's just Munsters. Back, foul beasts. Oh, they got me there. Man, about to get the stage 3. I should just be dropping these things. What am I thinking? No mercy. Give me the meat! My mom was into the Munsters. I remember her telling me that she had watched it, oh shit, when she was a kid, and, we got this guy. Don't let him axe ya. There you go. Take a lot of hits. They're quick, yeah. Dracula hides meat in the walls for his guests. It's like an Easter egg hunt for your dinner. I know, right? Is it? I think that's got to be part of it too. And I imagine, you know, he's got some kind of magical surveillance thing that he can watch the whole scene, and he's just sitting there. And there's got to be a lot of kind of how I felt at points tonight, with a lot of, you know, not bad. As you watch Simon Belmont, then also some real laughs along the way too. Has our hero reached the end of his life? You can't stand that close and deflect. You fool! Do the reverse fester. Oh, this is not good here, Simon. That's a monster bash right there. Monster mash? Fester's Quest. Yeah, I've heard of that, but I've never played it. Castlevania 2, Fester's Quest. This is, what are you, you're just throwing this one away.
I'll never turn to the dark side.
The power is Nintendo.
Alright, let me take another swig of this coffee. I think that's the problem. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night in the, process of the person breaking and entering and biting us, but sorry guys, it's been a long night. Right, that was a good like quarter of the coffee there, maybe a third, something like that. We're just gonna let that sit. Hopefully.
Well, we all are going to die.
That's okay, Dustin. It happens. I will say it is no coincidence that the game does start to get pretty hard around that point. It was a particular enemy, the sight of the hunchbacks, that I think Simon Belmont was so taken aback by it, honestly. He, hard to believe a guy like him could kind of get psyched out, but here it is. Oh, see, they start you off in a really tough spot. Oh, man. Gotta take him out quickly. Thank you guys for hanging, even if I suck at this game. We might continue this at some point next week, too, now that it's all set up. You know, let me do a quick reset of something, because it gets a little laggy. Let me try this. Just doing a little magic spell here. 1 second. Vampires can do magic, right? I mean, there's a few, obviously there's some magical qualities to them. Rhizone, welcome.
Dead! Dead, you idiot! You know what dead is?
How you doing? Happy Halloween. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how the Halloween's going for everybody, and also any candy situation kicking off tonight for you? I don't think we have some pretty sweet Halloween-y looking donuts ready to roll. That's one thing got picked up recently. I'm gonna try this here. I'm gonna try, wait, how did they, yeah, I don't know that you can. I've been wondering if there was any secret here, but I don't know if I can make it all the way over there. Yeah, you can. It's got to really make him run all the way off. There are some candles. Oops. All right. Every little bit helps. Do. Dots. Yeah, my favorite. Yeah, glad you're okay, Rhizome. Welcome. And yeah, happy Friday. Working on this game. It's kind of, I think it's the 3rd annual Castlevania at this point. So, thank you guys for coming around. Thanks for supporting the stream just by watching and hanging out. Oh, God. Terrible. These guys will ruin a run. Ugh. We gotta be a little quicker with the draw there. Run. Run away. Oh, they stole all the candy in the neighborhood? Ichigo? Oh man, you talking about this year this happened? Or as a kid? I'm confused. Yeah. What the heck? Oh shit, we can't get that from this side. What am I doing? What a waste. Killed them all with an... Oh god! Get away from me! You creepy. Yeah, sadly, I just... accidentally grabbed something, or made something appear and then disappear that we could probably use. That's alright. Keep rolling. Oh, there is one more candle there. There you go. Nice. Take him out quickly. Oops. Yeah, I can't believe that, Ichigo. That sucks. So I'm curious. Like it was all in a bowl. Like or they stuck some kids. They came up and like told some other kids to give them all their candy or something. Man. What's going on? I do remember, you know, coming up to the houses where they'd have the, like, serve yourself bowl. Right, okay. Yeah. Right. You know, yeah. The honor system. This is a night for the tricksters. Taking all the candy, huh? I remember the, you know, usually I had it for, when I was trick-or-treating, I think all times except one, I had a, you know, an adult, like, probably watching from the street or not that far away, you know, so... Oh, noise. I did have to honor the honor system. And then when I didn't go, I still did, or in the times when they weren't, like... There were some times that it was just, especially if it was our neighborhood, I could go up and down there. But at one point, my mom started driving us like a couple, just like a 3 or 4 minute drive, and there was this one street where everybody would go all out. Noise. With their decorations and stuff, so... And some of the houses would just have the dish there, and... I think I was still pretty good then, you know? It was like... Also, sometimes the candy would be not good. God. These guys can block this one. Man, we wanted the holy water. That's okay. I just want to talk to the chat now. Come on, Simon. Standing. There you go. Trying to get some power-ups. Let's just do it next time.
Oh, and look, I died anyway, so what a waste.
Oh, I never saw those, Sid, yeah. Probably a lot of smiles. A lot of happy folks. Yeah, now that I think of it, I think when it was neighborhood, I could, you know, it was like I could just go up and down that. And my, or at least my street, you know. And yeah. I remember, you know, it's like, okay, 1 or 2 is often the sign or something like that. Or maybe take 3 or something like that, you know. Hopefully, Ichigo, you were able to save enough candy, or your kid got enough candy to where, you know, mom and dad are going to have a little something to snack on for the next week or so. Everything on the screen can just die right now. Okay, come on, get out of here. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta really put everything into this, man. Jeez. It's gonna take everything I got as a vampire.
Oh, and look, I died anyway, so
Well, we
what a
all are
waste.
going to die.
Oh my God. Let's hit every sound effect. Yes, get power-ups. What we're gonna do here, Simon, we're gonna proceed to beat the level right here. I'm gonna use you to learn how Dracula failed so that I can hopefully improve upon that. I really gotta start building a house too, damn. Or, you know, directing some underlings to build me a house, I guess. I don't know. I shouldn't be doing that work myself, right? Oh, God, I got so much to figure out. That's right, Sir Sid. Hopefully you're not saying you have to do that right now, but let's try it a couple more times. Get him. Oh, turn around, you fool. Okay. Mr. Bones here. It's gonna be a problem. There you go. Come on, Simon. We got this. I love his walk, too. Isn't it hilarious? It basically looks like a friend of mine. The first time someone tried to show me that they had like a cool, or the first time I realized someone could have like a strange strut that they are putting on, you know, and it'd be like totally unnatural. Yet they try to act like it's real. Now, where's Gandalf when you need him? I was in 6th grade and this, I remember, it was one day like going over to a buddy's house after school, and we're like playing basketball and stuff. And then afterwards, I remember like we're talking and we're hanging out, and he's like, I don't remember where we were going, but I just noticed that he was like doing this like kind of thing that almost looked like he was injured or something. And I think I even asked him about it, and he was like, I'm, you know, I don't even remember what he said, but it was something about like, I'm trying to look cool when I walk, or I'm trying to walk cool. I don't know what it was, but something to that effect. Yeah. I just remember this being the first time that I remember, like, I watched it, and I think I asked him, like, what are you doing? I was just confused, you know, like, this today he started like, and it looks a little like what Simon Belmont is doing here, honestly, you know. I need a nice long straightaway. But don't want to run out of time either, but I'm invincible. Oh shoot, be careful. Yeah, man, this kid was kind of wild. He was definitely, I think looking back, I could say like some would use the classification frenemy. I don't know that I saw him after high school. Come on, go the other way. But yeah, I just remember one day he just started having this little strut, this little... I do have some good gaming memories with this buddy, you know? I do. It's funny, a couple of hangouts and sleepovers come to mind. He introduced me to Knights of the Old Republic. He had it for the Xbox. And I think I would eventually get to like play that one. Well, I know I played it, but I guess I had to wait I don't know. Got my Xbox at some point in high school, I think. It was like going on discount, you know. I think it was towards the end of its life. Oh shit, I wanted to keep the... Man, I should have kept the holy water. I know, I'm just over here hating Ichigo, you know. This kid also is the one who one time in front of a couple of people was like, oh, you don't have any brand name clothes. I remember just being at my locker and this kid confronting me or just calling it out in front of a couple of people. You know, it's not a very nice thing to do. It's like, he doesn't have any brand name clothes, which I was like, I just hadn't heard that term, brand name clothes. You know, and I understood the concept once he pointed to his, like, he was wearing a Tommy Hilfiger shirt at the time, and maybe someone else's pants brand or whatever. And oh, maybe he said, yeah, you wear off-brand clothes. And yeah, I had to like, I didn't even really understand what he was saying, did I? I didn't comprehend it at first. So then he gave this condescending lecture. I don't remember. I remember being like, who cares about that? And to this day, who cares about that? Yeah. God damn it, Simon. Ah! I'm on live support here. I had it going for half a second, and then we lost the holy water. Now I'm pissed. That one is super loud. Locally, I need to turn that down. There's some other I've actually mentioned him in a couple other stories too, yeah. I don't know. I knew for a little while when I had Facebook, but that had to go at a certain point, just like Simon Belmont here. I realized I really didn't need to. It wasn't worth the, seeing pics of family and stuff like that that I could get via text message or something, and dealing with all the other bullshit and getting to hear what like all these folks that I knew from like high school or that I worked with like 15 years ago or something have to say about every single topic, and I'm sure they feel the same way about me. So and I don't even like use social media for that. Or haven't for a while, so at least, so a lot of bad social media. I feel like Facebook and sometimes down in the YouTube comments can be some of the like worst like mainstream stuff, Oh, don't get that yet. I know, Rhizome. I almost made that joke earlier and I pulled back. I'm glad you could, Glad somebody had the courage to make that joke. It's still so loud. Oh, I think I turned the wrong one down.
I watched you change.
That makes sense. Chili covered baked potatoes. Yummy. I've had that before. Nice, dude. And then you pretty much, after that, have you had the chili prior to the baked potatoes? Or either way, I imagine there's chili leftovers are part of the equation. Oh, turn around. I don't think I'm going to get it done. I thought I'd have some good gamer powers now that I was Dracula, but... Or, I should say, a vampire. Hope I don't go down like that guy. Mercy, Skeleton Man. Tater a la. Oh, nice. The tater a la a tater. I know when I was going to raid into Tater the first time, there's a lot of taters out there, including a lot of alternate spellings of taters. Such as our friend Tater Tutor in the chat. And I remember being like, my God. All these taters, but they're all just imitators. Ultimately. Was it over here that Palpuck was saying, I think? Maybe a little bit later in the stage. So you're saying like move against the right wall? I'm looking for Mew under the truck. It might have been later. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think, you know, my wife and I are going to have to figure out the whole blood situation, but we might just go for a little romantic, spooky Halloween walk, or... I'm sure she's probably down for that. She's got to be hungry, too. But if not, I might go for a jog and maybe go bring us back something. I might have to break Feig tonight, you know? Craven Blood. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna look up, you know, there's like, who knows? You know, there's like dog and cat foods. I think it's best to talk to your vet about that kind of thing, you know, and I don't know what I'm talking about. But maybe there's some kind of mix I can get for us, and we don't have to go... It doesn't have to be so violent, you know, it's a... This guy can just go away. Permanently. There you go, Simon. Get the meat. Yeah, absolutely, Ichigo. Yeah, I want to track something down. I've been on the, you know, kind of the other side of that. Not, you know, not, I wasn't eaten. Wasn't actually attacked, but I have been on a hike in some hills in Southern California with a buddy of mine and had some coyotes that were, I mean, it's not a rare to see them, you know, and they're even in, they'll come down into like, dense parts of the city as well, but it was sunset, and it's getting, you know, darker every second, and just, you know, at this point, you know, trying to enjoy the scenic sunset and stuff. We know that we have an easy hike home, but we do, you know, we're going to use our flashlights on the way back or whatever, but it still gets, you know, a little spooky. And it got spookier because there was a ridge that was just above us, and a bunch of coyotes were not that far above us, really. I would probably say about like maybe 20 feet above us. And it sounded as if they had gone to the edge of their little ridge and were just like, yeah, you know, just like, because it was, I've heard them hunting from like far away. I've heard them get stuff and heard them, you know, like I've seen a lone coyote or a couple of them sometimes. And typically like, they'll kind of like sort of keep a scared sort of perimeter around me, you know, and like if I make any move, they'll bail, you know. But yeah, it was funny. It was sundown, and yeah, Tater, they really do. And there must have been a few of them above us, because and they were just like, you know, and again, it was very close to us. I'm glad. I don't think that they would have attacked us necessarily. I think they were emboldened that, you know, they were above us, and like, I don't know. I think there was a little bit of that hold me back, man, from every you know, every little canine there. But I mean, to my understanding, Sid, they don't usually attack adult humans. Sometimes they do get a child or baby or something. But you know, they're pretty scared if it doesn't look good for them, or if something looks big, you know. And they're, I think in a group, they're kind of like, they're going to be more like, maybe one kind of comes in for a little dive or something every now and then, but they're still overall scared, you know, like I think, so I think it's like kind of not the highest risk for our situation. I don't know if we were on the same level, if they, you know, I feel like they would have been back a bit and doing all that carrying on and just, you know, but I don't know that they would have come in and tried to bite or anything. But yeah, the noise is awful, man. And you can, when you're outside, and you can just hear it bouncing off of, bouncing off the, you know, the hills around you. Ah! Oh shit. Come on, man. Get the triple holy water. It's our only hope. Why am I not spamming holy water right now? Meat, please. Gotta wait for you. Yeah, Sid, I think they can get, I've noticed they'll follow me sometimes in kind of a little perimeter, and I've seen some get closer than others. They do eat like a lot of small, you know, dogs and cats, etc. There have been some rare incidences, I think, of, yeah, infants, toddlers getting attacked. Do 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 do. All right, can I make it through the? Is the next door up? No, it isn't a save. We've made it past this point before. Of lives left. Oh yeah, this is a checkpoint here. This is a hard section. Got a snake right here. Oh! Sorry, yeah, a little melodramatic, but I accidentally got this power up. And we had holy water, and fully powered up, or we could toss a few of them at a time. So I screwed up. Oh, I think that there's actually some meat back here. Yes. Oh, Ichigo, I think you might have mentioned that train. That's so metal. Man, that is scary. I would hope you'd be able to wake up from that one, you know? I gotta raise this TV, I think. I'm like trying to peek over the microphone. Okay. I could have gotten 4 in. Alright, here we go. Oh shit! I was gonna say try to get some power-ups. I forgot about that. Gotta farm that. Just move on. Get it now, it doesn't matter. Oop. I didn't, Palpuck, no. I only really searched for it once. At this point, the 1-up isn't helping me. I'm, yeah. There's been some extra struggle. Yeah. Yeah, this part always sucks, man. Man, you really want to have the momentum and holy water through this whole area. Try to get too much out of it. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit, but I've been stuck on this portion before. It's a... I think I had more trouble on this going through the game maybe than I did on later portions, other than the Dracula fight itself. Took me a while. And then... oops. Finally got the Dracula fight. I like making him jump. Oh god. Come on. The un-Dracula indeed. Turns out I'm just a dud. A dud of a vampire. Damn. The un-Cola.
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
I'm the RC Cola of the vampire world. God. I gotta stop taking that hit right at the beginning. Rough start. Okay, here we go. Holy water or bust. This guy sucks. Is it here? Later, I think. Boom, 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 boom. The 1-ups. That one room sucks. I gotta just learn to execute. I appreciate that this game gives you unlimited continues. Ah! Go away. I'm gonna take this guy out. See what we can do. Come on, get him. Second level. Was it, I don't know, is this a second, third level here? Yeah. I think at this point we, nice. How funny is that? I wonder how many 1-ups are like that. Thank you, Palpug. Yeah, finally got it. It does blink like, oops. Not unlike that of, I swear, at least one of the 7-Up logos, or, you know, sprites, rather, from Cool Spot. I'm tired, guys. I'm apparently I'm gonna need some blood soon. Really trying to put it off. But... Come on. Easy to get bogged down in this part. That's funny, Palpug. I like the look of it too. It reminds me of I don't know. There's a very Konami feel to it. Maybe it's used in something else. Alright, no free rides. Get your axe out of here. And my axe! Alright, get out of here. There you go, bye-bye. Finally. I'm gonna be a holy roller. I'm gonna try to stick to this holy water. I believe. It's been a theme in a lot of games I've played lately. Having faith. I don't know, my faith is... What very little faith I ever had left over was certainly shaken by the events of last night, now that I'm a vampire and all, but... Oh wow, I usually find that... God damn it. Oh. Up here. I should go get those. Oh, it's just a small heart now. Funny. Yeah, because we have our... Whoosh. I just wanted to do that. That was just wrong of me. Even though those skeletons come back, I'm sure there's got to be some level of pain? I don't know. Oh. Thank you, Simon. Alright. Oops, forgot that one. I know, right? Gotta love it. I know the first time I remember playing this game. A buddy of mine had it on the virtual console, and I didn't take a look at the instructions or anything, and just hopped right in. And I remember thinking, what do these hearts do? Took me a little bit to realize the special weapon, or how that worked. Oh, la la la, didn't mean to do that. Happens every time. You can go ahead and die, Mr. Simon. At least I have that extra life. Oh god. Gonna block that every time. Simon, you fool. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get us a couple upgrades. Get your extra long rope. There you go. Guess we'll take that knife at this point. It's better than nothing, or the cross. Pick up our cross. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging. I think we'll have to play this game at least another time. And I do want to open the door to some other Castlevania, too. I want to let it into my heart. Let some Castlevania in. I need to let Dracula into my heart, honestly. Man, you're screwing up my plan of trying to just continue to jump at you. We need to just be moving left. That's okay. That one wasn't going to work anyway. Gonna need all the health I can get going into that final stretch. Not seriously, Palpuck. No, I haven't. I remember as a kid, I went to like one. I only played it like it was like a one-off visit or something. Someone else's house, and for the NES version. And other than that, I've played like a teensy bit of Super Ghouls and Ghost or whatever, Super NES. I forget the titles, But really, like, just trying it for 10 minutes. So. Nah, not forever, Dustin. Maybe just for the weekend. Play some Zelda on Monday. I'm just, yeah, it's okay. I took a celebratory approach to this evening, as I have the last couple years, which is, to say that sometimes the gaming isn't always the best, and, that's okay. Gaming's not the best, but maybe have a libation along the way. Get killed by a snake shooting fireballs. Yeah, I've heard it's funny because I didn't realize that some of those games had, I didn't know them from their arcade past that well, other than I think one of those games would show up in Nick Arcade. It would just come up a couple times recently. I think they would play one of those games sometimes. I'm not sure. They look fun. I would like to, I know that they're, I know they're like, can be brutally hard, but it does look like it'd be fun to work at it and progress. And scream a lot too, Yeah, I didn't, same here, Nick. I didn't, Nick, same here, Ichigo. I didn't know like when it was on. So it was another one of those shows that I just kind of caught when I could catch. And I think it aired on the weekend sometimes, and we were pretty busy usually. I don't know. I remember I think they played ActRaiser on that game, which doesn't, I don't know, right off the bat, I'm like, if that's the case, I don't know much about that game, but I'm like, what did that look like, you know, for these kids to... Oh, come on, dude. You're throwing it all away. And for what? Just a little bit for a Medusa head and an axe? Some Medusa head and a nice axe? Oh, you gotta swing that thing fast. Just gonna see if we can get any goodies. I really gotta... I gotta find another gear when I get to that Medusa room. It's in there somewhere. So long. Took so long just trying to set up on that fool. That's okay. There's some tofurkey at the end of this stage. Three groups of trick-or-treaters. Oh, nice, Tater. What are you giving them? Tater's like, you guys want some candy apples? We made them ourselves. You're gonna need a little wax paper, but you can take it right on home. That would also be, you know, pretty much the best Halloween treat of the year. Absolutely, that would be awesome. God damn it!
So sorry, I died.
Right. Yeah. Hey, you know, the kids need to start light, okay? 100, please. All right, well, if I see any headline about, you know, a bunch of kids suspected, you know, suspected Halloween drug overdose, this guy can just go to hell, you know? He needs to go ahead and cross over. Even at the end, he's jumping right in my face, and I just, you know, our guy tossed a whip right at him, you know. It's 8 bits, but it gets the imagination going. Eight bits is a blessing. There you go, good boy. That'd be pretty sweet, Ichiko. Yeah, some whip mechanics from Zelda. Oh, it's here, wasn't it? Yeah. A vampire that eats tomatoes. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, Palpuck, is this a this is a game? A Zelda-like game? It's like, yeah, no shit. No, it's a Zelda-like cartoon. Vampire that eats tomatoes. I love that, yeah. That's You know, I gotta say, I could go for a tomato right now. I haven't lost my appetite for regular old human food, I guess. Oops. What are you doing? You can just go away. Bye-bye. For now. Back foul beast. Oh, okay. Let me check it out. Let me write it down. I have a to check out and to play list. Do. I need like some quick. It'd be cool to like save the last 30 seconds or something. Yeah, I need that like I don't know, hot button. I need that command. Go to to play. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Adventures of Spike McFang. We're doing a copy paste. Putting that under Biker Mice from Mars, which was mentioned the other day by Metroid, I think. All right. Okay, don't take any guff from these guys. Well, you walk him off the screen, okay? There you go. This guy's getting the holy water. That was a cheap little axe there, buddy, I gotta say. Alright. Next section. Holy water times 2. Oh, that's cool, Palpuck. Nice. Well, yeah, I should look more into the series too, and I do have the ability to play some Super Famicom. Well, I mean, I have a Super Famicom, and I do still buy some carts for it sometimes. But I've got a flash cart with a lot of stuff on it. I haven't checked the Japanese side of that one because I own some of the bigger SNES Japanese titles I've played, but. Speaking of which, I'm still looking for Donkey Kong Country 3. I'm starting to think
looks
it's
like
lost.
we've got company.
Oh, someone's coming into our lair. Let's see, who's this? Who we got? Welcome, welcome. I couldn't see the name here. Welcome. Hey guys, welcome. Come on in. Hey, what's up? Hey, happy Halloween. How you guys doing?
Untimely death.
I'm gonna get Simon Belmont killed. Honestly, this guy has it coming. How you doing? Yeah, welcome. Happy Friday, happy Halloween. Thanks for the raid. I'm working through Castlevania. I've beaten this game one time, but that's it. The last couple times have been a failure, and this is kind of at this point, the 3-year anniversary of playing this game on Halloween, so we're rocking it. Oh, cool! You guys were playing it too. Awesome. How'd you do? Yeah. How did you fare? Did you? I've beaten it once, and then it's just, for me, it's like I get to a certain point, and if I'm not just locked in, you know, I can hit the wall on this game. You're seeing it right before your eyes. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, yeah, it's gotten ugly here. I've also taken a celebratory approach to the night, and this isn't to say I would have like gotten it done otherwise, but yeah, it's been the occasional alcoholic beverage too. I need to, you know, Simon deserves a serious, sober approach. I'm sorry, I've let him down. if I could just make myself hold on to the holy water. Oh, shoot. In this stage, we might actually be okay. Grim Reaper's really tough, yeah. Have you ever beaten this game? Yeah, welcome High Res. And yeah, what can I call you? Nilly? I see that from High Res. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for the raid, Nilly. Yeah, welcome, guys. I am the Parvinator. I'm really new to this whole vampire thing. That happened just last night. Had a breaking and entering. Got hit with the old B&B. I wake up, this guy's hovering over me. And then, let's just say it got weird. You took a big old chunk out of my neck, and then, move forward. Stop moving forward. We got rid of the holy water. That was my key to success for this stage. I was gonna cheese it. Yeah, it's been mellow around here. Yeah, we don't get any trick-or-treaters since I'm in like a little apartment complex thing, but it's kind of a small one. Oh, good thing we didn't need that, although could have used it on the next screen if we needed a bail. Alright, here we go. Oh god. This isn't going to take long. When I get to the Medusa heads, it's just like at that point, I don't have all my gamer wits about me, and I feel like there's a point where it all you know, that double vision. Struggle vision. This is gonna get ugly. I haven't played this game other than like testing it out the other day and getting through just the first few stages. I hadn't played it since last year, and yeah, this is a game that definitely rewards kind of being, you know, practiced. I think, yeah, having the rust knocked off is a good way to go about it. This is tough. That was perfect. If it wasn't the Medusa head, then it was the flying axe. One of them would have gotten me. Alright, let me see if we can get him leveled up a bit, right? Oh, God.
Nice. It's a new follower.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks for that. Come on, Simon. Pull it together, buddy. I should probably get... I don't know, let's see, what time is it? I feel like if I got a short break in a little bit, I may be able to give it one more go, one more assault on Dracula's castle. Yeah, we're not really getting much in the way of power-ups.
So sorry I died.
This is when the deaths start racking up, you know? You know, I noticed how important momentum in this game can be with, you know, regards to the power-ups and getting the second and third stage power-ups and stuff. And once you start dying, those deaths can really rack up. And there's a couple spots in the game that are tough to pick up from. You know, if you die and then it starts you back at the beginning of that section or something. A couple of those spots are a little harder than others. I'm curious if you guys have played any other Castlevania. I was asking the crowd earlier, but this is the only one I've ever actually played. Oh, I guess we can get it now. I've heard good things and seen like a little footage from other ones, but oh, come on now. Yeah, I think I've spent. We're gonna need to go. I'll need to go feed pretty soon, I guess. I don't know. Losing my vampire mojo.
Oh, and look, I died anyway, so what a waste.
Alright, let's go. Simon, let's go. Come on. Alright. Oh, come on. This guy blocks the cross, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, well. I think we got him that time. Yeah. For arcade. I only tried to Rondo of Blood. Oh, someone mentioned that the other day. Sorry, is that for arcade, Ichigo? You said you're into the Metroidvania ones? Hi-Res said, this is actually a game I didn't play much. Okay, yeah. It's the only one of the series I've gotten to at this point. I really like it, and I know that it, it gets to, like, the gameplay changes from this kind of, sort of action platforming to the whole, I guess, Metroidvania. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Come on, man. Yeah. Death is gonna get us, man.
Oh, untimely death.
Death comes for us all. PC Engine. Arcade style, thank you, yeah. I see, yeah. Yeah, Rondo. Yeah, you mentioned Rondo yesterday. That one sounds interesting. I think that one for... There's one for GBA. Is that Aria of Sorrows that I hear good things about? And I really want to do a Symphony of the Night. Come on.
Is he dead?
We're just gonna let this one... Just gonna let this one wash over us.
So sorry, I died.
Aria of Sorrow is the best yet. Well, they're cranking them out on the GBA, huh? Jeez. 3 of them. Okay. Alright, this is the one. Turn around. There you go. I'll have to give it maybe just another try after this, actually. I didn't realize what time it was, but yeah. I got a vampire date tonight, We just got turned into vampires last night. I was thinking maybe she and I might go on a nice romantic date, just kind of grab a little bite to eat somewhere along the way. Hope it doesn't have to be, really hope we... I don't know. I'm kind of new to this whole thing, so we'll see how it goes. It's kind of a big jump, because before this I was eating plant-based. So, yeah, it's, And I gotta say, we got these donuts in there. Like some... I think pumpkin, whoops! Pumpkin... And pumpkin donuts with like a pumpkin, cream in it as well, and this like really tasty crumble. And I gotta say, I haven't lost the hankering for that. I want some right now. I'm down, Ichigo. We should do it. Yeah. I think that's one that should be like soon-ish. You know, and I haven't played Pokemon Emerald other than the first couple of gyms, and that's one that I'm really excited to play Zombie Anton's version of that. That has like is it 351 or 360 or whatever it is, like all the number of Pokemon you can get from that generation. Don't get the axe. All available in that one, you know, in one ROM. Whoa. You like respawn or something right away? That's weird. Maybe we just killed one of his projectiles. Ding, 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 ding. You know, I think it's funny because in Gen 3 they dropped that phrase, huh? So they're like, look, it's getting to be way too onerous of a task for the kids to catch them all. We can't use that name anymore. We're going to be getting cards and letters of parents complaining. Well, Corey's really into Pokemon, and you guys have been advertising it using the phrase, gotta catch 'em all. I'm just imagining, she gives the full breakdown of the, you know, it's a mom who cares. It's a mom who's having to spend a whole bunch of money to pursue her kid's, passion, you know. You need to go to hell, Skeleton, and just get out of this situation entirely. And let me deal with these knights here, because this screen is a-flickin'. God. Bail. Okay, here we go. There's a power-up up here. When is enough? Make the Pokemon stop. Yeah, I haven't played Emerald, so I'm excited to play that one sometime, and I think I'll play his version too. That'll be cool. I went through like the first few gens, but I bought it and didn't play it for a long time because I was already kind of, when it came out, I was already like getting out of interest in Pokemon, or at least, yeah, interest in what's new. But when Emerald came out, I had heard good things about it, and I went ahead and grabbed it preemptively, knowing that I probably wouldn't play it right away. So I do own that one. There's some food upstairs, but this is too much damage for here. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even gonna make it to the food. Oh, hey. Distracted by a cat down here. Come here. Don't worry, I am very hungry, but you can stay. We're not going to turn you into a little vampire cat. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You're probably getting hungry, huh? You been in here the whole time? You been lying on the blanket? Hey. Yeah, let the camera see ya. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Castlevania. Hey, you're cute. Alright, you're a little koala right now. Look at you just holding on. Alright. Castlevania. Heck yeah. Boo. It's a cat on the screen. I really, this stream would do a whole lot better if it featured a lot more cat. I got worried just now because I didn't want to... She was down there. needed to readjust the chair, but... don't want to run over a tail. We've been there. I can't get out of the Mega Man dead sound. Oh, this is going to be bad. Alright guys, I'm going to put it all together right here. This summons Tater. You guys got anything good for me here? Maybe one more upgrade? No? Alright, this is it. This is what we got to work with. Alright, no funny business. That skeleton's coming in for some real funny business right now. Alright, keep moving. Oh, Tater. That's funny. She went flying, huh? This is a dog that's otherwise pretty brave. Man, there's a lot of good dogs named Bella out there in the world, you know? A whole lot of Bellas. Lots of cool fellas. With a dog named Bella. Oh. I feel like whoopsie. You know, now that I think of it, Bella as a dog's name can go a couple ways. One of those ways is like, yeah, like jam band guy that is in the lot. You know, he's followed this jam band all around, and he's doing a lot of business in the parking lot. What's up, man? It's my dog, Bella. And then it stretches from that, you know, this is my tour dog, all the way to the most fine, upstanding folks with a classy dog name like Bella, you know. The Squares. It's a very versatile dog name. Yeah. Yeah, he's got the mange, yeah. Yeah. He's my tour dog. Yeah, it's my tour dog, Bella. He said, watch this. Come here, girl. You know, it hits the pin, just blows it right in the dog's face. Dude, you know, whenever he gets called out on it, no, man, she fucking loves it, dude. Like, I'll come home and if I'm holding, like, she'll just start pawing at my pocket and like... Alright guys, I think we're gonna give it at least one more college try. Dude, we have died. I know, I didn't really, kind of steamrolled over the fact that we killed Simon Belmont. You You know what? I'm gonna let Simon Belmont die, and then I'm gonna try it again. The owner's a Twilight fan. Yeah, all the way up to the Twilight fans. Yeah. Get him. Oops. It's a mercy that they put this block here for you. Alright, I'm getting tired. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to go find somebody to feed off of after a little bit. Do. Probably a whole lot of Castlevania getting played right now. 'Tis the season. I think we'll have to play this at some point, maybe next week too. It's tough for me to decide what we're going to get into next. I want to play Donkey Kong Country 3. I have another way to play it, but I'm really disappointed I can't find the cart for it. And that's one I've barely played at all, just a couple minutes. Every time I hold that cat, I'm like itchy for the next 20 minutes. Probably no connection. Oh, you little bugger. There we go. Get that heart. Then there's some food right here. Alright, Simon, this is the one. Got all my friends here, alright? Let's do some cool Halloween stuff.
I love the vibes here, dude. This is a fucking great town.
Walk them off the screen. There you go. I went to go get my drink and just watching my cape just... Easy to forget that this thing's on, to be honest. I know, it's easy to do, Ichigo. Yeah, I try to stick to something, especially if I do a lot of work to set up for it, you know. Usually that's because I want to play that game a bunch and not vice versa, but, you know. Hey, what can you do? I do think I've been wanting to play Castlevania anyway, so it's perfect. Probably would have been better if I started a little before Halloween itself. Had a little thing going for a couple days, but that's okay. Oh man, come on. Pay attention. Here's the tough part. Well, nope. This is a long section here. Okay. Go ahead and get you out of the picture. Alright, we've got our third power-up coming up soon. Just make sure I lean on the... Oh. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna have one right here. Yeah. Cool. That other one might have been too far away. Alright, here we go. I need some meat to recover my health. This game rocks. The music is amazing, too. Lame. Glad that doesn't chop off his head. Oh my god, this is falling apart. It can vary, Ichigo, but usually, yeah. lately I've been liking, you know, at the very least, it ranges from like a bagel with some, you know, like I'll toast a bagel and get like a bunch of PB on it, maybe like a little agave as well before I throw the PB on top. Sometimes, yeah, slice up a banana to go on that. But like a lot of days I'll use Just Egg. Has a couple of really, I should say the brand Just has a couple types of what they call Just Egg, which is pretty sweet. One of them is like a, you know, it's comes in patties, and then you can also buy it as like the, you know, liquid egg. That's just basically pour into the pan, fry it up. Dude, it's good, man. Absolutely, it's really good. And I love that on a bagel. God damn it! Just got rid of our big power up. I gotta remember that that's there. Man, they're so good at trolling you with the other power up. That's okay. I'm probably not making it to the next room. I need a full health bar. I do like hummus, yeah. I haven't been having hummus on a lot of stuff lately, Pal Puck, other than, oh, come on. Yeah, that was quick. I do like bitchin sauce, and I'm pretty sure that there's, you know, pretty sure, I think that they use some chickpeas in that, among other things. But I haven't had much hummus lately. I will go through phases on stuff, yeah. And then a lot of protein shakes too. I'll buy pea protein. That's P-E-E, not P-E-A. For anybody keeping score. P-E-A protein. You can buy it, I'll buy like a 2-pound bag bulk. I'll buy a few of them. Found this place online that does a lot of good stuff. Like, they have a lot of good stuff for baking and for, I found a lot of good stuff for shakes and stuff as well. I mean, they have like you can also buy like bulk, cashews, raw cashews and stuff, and that's great for making some sauces. Oh, this is screwed up. How did it get so screwed up, man? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, really? Yeah, I use that for shakes. I really liked pea protein. Yeah, I'll make a lot of mornings I'll freeze, you know, I'll take ripe bananas that we don't eat, and before they go bad, I'll throw them in the freezer. Next day I can make a shake and throw some pea protein. I'll use like I really like, in the past I've liked chocolate soy milk. There's some of those that have quite a bit of protein as well. I mean, with the pea protein, I'm getting a huge chunk of that, so really don't need any more. But sometimes there's some peanut butter in there as well. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, often I can't get the choco soy, but I'll get chocolate almond milk. And yeah, that combo of you know, the frozen banana, the chocolate milk, and the usually some peanut butter in there. So throw in some chia seeds. My wife has the she's had a couple of like mushroom powders as well. Ooh. That are really good for shakes. And that's a whole world I don't know a whole lot about in terms of like, oh, come on, man. Stay on them. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Been kind of all the rage, right? All the like Lion's Mane or all these other, you know, there's a few others. I couldn't tell you what they are, but yeah. For me, it's like it's a little bit of a why not. Let's toss a little bit in there, sure. And honestly, it has kind of a nice little earthy taste that I like. It's mixed in with. Yeah, I think there's some reishi in there. It's also mixed in with like a little cocoa powder and some other stuff too to, you know, make it tastier. You know what, guys? Maybe I should hang it up. I'm pretty spent. I think maybe we might try to play this again sometime next week too. But yeah, I'm a little spent, and I've got a vampire date tonight. You know, I got to honor that. So we're going to be watching a scary movie. Come on, prop it up. That's after we go take a little stroll and maybe get a little bite to eat. I'm really glad you guys could hang out. This was a fun one. Thanks for chilling. We need to play more Famicom and Famicom Disk System. I'm sorry I didn't get it done. Sorry I couldn't beat the game. Damn. Thought I'd have some good gamer powers. You know, the cape, I feel a little less Dracula and a little more, I ain't complaining, a little more Magus. He had a great sprite there, you know, when he went full vamp. Sid, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Absolutely, Rhizone. I did. I'd love to stay for longer, but probably about that time we wrap it up. All right. Let me see if anybody else is streaming right now. We got a raid from some folks that were playing Castlevania. We could always pass that on. See if anybody we know is around. Let's see. Whoa. Reeves is playing. I'm watching someone have their head slammed into something. Yeah, this is a creepy game here. This would be well, from 8-bit horror to up a couple of generations. Say that. Yeah. All right. It's not a 7-up. That's true, Metroid. Yeah. Thank you, Gigantic. It's good to see you. Happy Halloween. Yeah, me and the missus got bit last night, believe it or not, breaking and entering. I wake up and this guy's hovering over me. Creepy fucking guy. And then it's all a bit of a blur for a couple hours. Honestly, I think I need to go eat something now, so. Feed. I don't eat, I feed now. Damn, gotta get used to this terminology. Let me see, guys. Let me see if there's anybody playing some Castlevania. And, or you know what? Hold on. Let me check in one more time. Give me 1 second. I think I want us to raid if we can. Let's go raid. I can't stay for too long, but we'll try something different this time. Let's go raid somebody who's playing a little Castlevania. Keep it in, this theme here. I see someone playing Super Castlevania 4. This could be cool. Let me pop in real quick. What the hell? Let's give it a shot. Let's hop in, guys. Thanks for your patience. I got a little collage for you. Yeah, I'm going to get you over into Snowy Zora Gaming. That's where we're going to head to. They're playing a little Castlevania 4, which I've only seen like a little bit of footage of and maybe played 2 seconds of myself. So, yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, thank you guys for chilling. Yeah, again, happy Halloween. Let me show you the schedule. 1 second. Thanks again, my friends. Go do something spooky, watch something weird, or yeah. Hope it's been a good day for you. I'm glad it's the weekend, man. Damn. Honestly. If you guys give me a few minutes, I'll get us into Snowy's stream. They're playing some Castlevania 4. Next week, we'll play some Oracle of Seasons Monday and Wednesday, and I don't know if I'll be able to stream. I mentioned Castlevania, but it may have to wait. Sadly, I won't be able to stream on Friday. Streams, we're in a bit of flux for end of next week. We'll get it figured out. All right, guys, I'm going to get a little collage in for you. Give me a few minutes. I hope you like some spooky vibes. We'll do that, and then we'll get over into this raid. Thanks again, guys. Happy Halloween. This was a fun stream. Thanks for the follow, High Res, and thank you for the raid as well, Millie. All right, guys. Have a good night. See you next time.
Only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
I didn't think I'd ever need to tell you this. Ah, dang it, Bobby.
Zoinks!
Jankies! Jankies!
Zoinks! power is Nintendo.
Hey, at least I'm housebroken. My wife?
I'll never turn to the dark side.
The Parvinator.
What a dick.
Oh my God.